Hey man, good morning. How are you doing today? Today my first goal is to get my conquest cap. Missing 800 points. After that I might do some dungeon runs. The Ulster Vault. That's nice. I gave up on doing delves on my DH. This week I did them on my Pele. And I also wanna level up my Evoker and my Priest when I get the time. Maybe I'll level them up after I'm done with the Conquest Cap. Because I don't think there are gonna be a lot of Mythic Plus groups this early.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
That music, bro, is so good. The arena music, the goblin.
Ding, ding, ding!
They're not that geared.
Time to break stuff. Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good.
I was gonna kill the mage, but
But not for long.
this monk just died instantly. Let me get some distance here.
Keeping this fight interested this time. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But
How
not
many?
for long.
How much conquest? 1 to 8. Yeah, it's like jazz music, right? Like disco. It's nice. There was a time, like many years ago, when I had a guild of only goblins could join. It was like a role-playing guild. I really liked that time. I didn't do any Mythic Plus, any PvP. I was just role-playing as a goblin with my guild, my goblin guild. This was like before BFA, during Legion, I guess. Yep. I like goblins. It just happens that nowadays I pick like the meta races for most of my classes. Like my DH is Night Elf, my Priest is Night Elf, my Evoker is Dragthyr, obviously. What else am I'm gonna be playing? My Druid now is Haranir. I really like the Haranir Druid forms. Druid is really annoying this season, but you can probably ping him down if you don't want to go against the retaliation. Yeah, I'll go druid. Alright. He dodged my fear, but I'll stick to him. I want to stay on him because warrior is gonna come to me, so I can cleave them both. No darkness here. Easy. I feel like they don't have gear. Yeah. I'm just macking from the air. Easy. 88 conquest. You're an ally? In this stone, yeah. I'm Night Elf. But I'm gonna be honest, I like Horde more. I've always liked Horde more. But like I said, since I play with meta races, most of them are usually Alliance, like Night Elf or Dwarf. You know. I think my Haranier is Horde, cause they're neutral, right? I'm a Horde guy, but I'm forced to play Alliance, kinda. I've always played Horde before I start caring about performance. Just Horde. Yeah, I respect that. I really like Taurens, I really like good Goblins. Like if I were to play Warrior, for example, I probably would pick Tauren or Orc. Like I played a lot of Warrior in the past too. Or Troll. There was a time there I really liked Trolls. Oh, this comp is kind of bad. I don't like it. Vol'jin, yep, for real. I loved Vol'jin. The trolls kinda lost their... I mean, their presence, you know, they don't have a leader anymore. They kinda have Zentabra, I guess, they're the druid lady. Okay. I don't have Spectral Sight yet. Alright. I'm gonna go to the air. Just to avoid the Rogue's Burst. Okay, they're hiding. My Paladin's running after the Rogue, but I wanna follow the Mage. Another Ice Block, alright. We have Blur for the next Rogue opening. Okay. Gonna spam Blur here. Melt, stun, going after the Mage. The Mage has to die. Okay, we killed it with our glaive. Idiots. I don't respect who plays Rogue Mage on 2s, to be honest. I don't like it. He's trying to kill us too. Okay. I cannot run anymore. But alright. It's dead. Victory. 88 conquests. I hope the horde regroups by the end of the last item. I don't feel like we're gonna, you know. It looks like the game is walking towards a path of joining the factions, kinda. I mean, I don't see Blizzard ending the faction system until the World Saga, during the World Soul Saga, but it feels like we're going for it. I don't think they're gonna do another BFA, like for some reason Horde and Alliance are fighting each other. Maybe they got something cooking for the next chapter, you know, the next saga. But we're gonna have to stay united for the last Titan. I think we're probably gonna face the Titans, to be honest. I don't think the Titans are that good. Because of the recent cinematic of Sylvanas helping us against Xal'atath. It feels like the Titans created the Shadowlands like a fake post-death world, you know, post-death realm. And it feels like I feel like the Titans like in prison. Azeroth wrote so. Like I don't think they want Azeroth to awaken. And I feel like we're gonna have to fight against them. I even think like we'll probably join Sargeras and Illidan to fight against the Titans.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the
Nothing
outcome?
matters to me as long as it returns, for sure. I want him to return so bad too. Maybe he's gonna join the Void and become like a devoured demon hunter. Who knows?
We expect a return on our investment.
Right? Alright. We're gonna LOS the hunter on his burst. Just LOS, yeah, my healer is smart. There we go. I wish I was getting some freedoms too. Stunned. Okay. He got bopped. Let's go on Paladin. We could force a paladin bubble here. We don't have stun though. We can try to fear them here. We don't want LOS or healer. Alright. We go on paladin. We got wings now. We want LOS the hunter when he starts bursting. We're stunned. Okay, we're stunned again. Let's darkness and blur here, just to be safe. Okay, we got our burst back. We're gonna stun and meta. One of them has to die. Okay, bubble. We go 100 now. Still has turtle. Let's go back to Pally. He doesn't have anything now. He might get his wings back in a bit. I'm worried about that hunter's damage. Yeah. Yeah, he got his wings. But I feel like he's gonna get his buff back. We got stunning 15. He's trapping our healer.
No matter who
I'm gonna fly here.
we profit.
It's not the best scenario against an MM hunter, but we got blur. We got trinket. Cannot let LOS our healer. That's bad. We got sack. Stun. Gonna trinket this dodge. Okay, he got his wings. Blur here. I cannot LOS my healer.
No matter who wins,
Meld.
we profit.
Can we outrange him? Where's our healer?
No matter
Yeah,
who
that's
wins,
kinda bad.
we profit.
He
No
was in the
matter
middle
who
of the arena,
we
but he
profit.
couldn't heal us. Hey Mario. Mario Braga. Okay, we got Red Tree and Resto. I'm gonna try to go for a Resto Druid again. Knew it. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. How did you find out? Mario Braga. Should I say Mario Braga? Or are you doing Mario Braga? It's read. Yep. Blinding light. Let's hit the guy here. Yep. Another Hodge, another Wings. Let's blur out of here. He's running too much. Drop up. I don't know if he understands how hard it is to stay on Druid because we are slowed and he doesn't get slowed. Like, cannot chase him now. Sorry, I could be blurred before the Hodge. Not afraid, dude. Slow. We got our meta back. I think we kill him now. Yep. He's on bubble, but whatever. Yeah, you're gonna kill my holy paladin for sure. I was on him, but when I ran out of Fell Rush and Fell Blade, it's kinda hard to keep following. Your content is really good. I'm playing a death match tank. Now I have a different tank, but I always watch your videos. What you mean death match? When you spoke my name, Pally Hitter is insanely good. Yeah, this guy plays good. He's I think he's a true PvPer. I don't PvP that much. I just like when I do PvP, I just DPS one guy until he dies. And yeah, that's my strategy. I never went above 2100 score. Is that score? Rating actually. Never went above 2100 rating. I'm not a good PvPer. I'm just doing for fun, to be honest. To get my PvP gear done. I do a little bit every week. You use AI to type? The H tank, alright. Yeah. I play the H2, I mean tank, but mostly for boosts and low keys. I don't like to push high keys as tank. My main goal this season is to play Devour and get the 0.1% title. But yeah, we have a long way until the season end. The one you mentioned is it the new version of the H, or did I get confused? Yeah, Devour is the new spec that came out like last expansion. Devour is the ranged DH, the intelligence one. Okay, Monk and Warrior. Monk is really good this season, right? But I think I'll try to get on Monk. Yeah, he's kinda healthy. My Paladin's kinda late. Oh, I can follow you, bro. Okay, I'll go on your warrior then. Paralyze. Fear. I can stun when I get out of it. Oh, he bubbled. Alright. Okay, we're stunned. He doesn't have burst though. Yeah. It's gonna die here. Oh, he was Cocoon. Alright. Let me prison the warrior. I wanna yeah. Damn it. I was gonna burst again in 50 seconds. Probably kill him. We're just gonna doing a bit. I can try to kill the warrior. No, I can't. Almost though. It's alright. I don't like the DH DPS, I love the class but I only play tank, but I'm curious to try out the new DPS class. It's nice. I have full guides on my channel if you wanna check it out. I have 1 Vengeance guide and 2 Devour guides. If you do some research, you'll find it. Like, Devourer is like, if you ever play Shadow Priest before, like mostly in the previous expansions like BFA or Shadowlands, it's kind of Shadow Priest. It's not a dot class though. You have about 4 buttons on your rotation, but your goal is to get into your void meta, and when you burst, you start like fighting against your burst. It tries to kick you out, and your goal is to stay on your burst as much as you can, you know. So we don't really do that much damage outside of our burst, and we try to stay bursting as much as we can, as long as we can though. Sayuri. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we meta his Cyclone. Play dance. Oh, we killed him. Nice. He was really aggressive. Oh, yeah. But he ended up dying here. Cool, cool. But now I'm playing a warrior tank. I'm trying to get high mythic levels. Yeah, warrior is nice too. I played a lot of warrior last patch and the warrior thing. I didn't like it that much. It wasn't bad, but it was doing a lot of damage. So yeah, I was raiding as warrior too. I used to tank the raids. I tank all the warrior thing raids for my guild, but now I'm playing Devour on the raid too. After I get my cap here, I'm gonna run some vengeance keys.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Only one player joined. Is it a free win? I hope so. I like free wins. Then he goes and solo us.
Prepare yourselves. The show must go on.
No, don't know. Yeah, that was easy. I liked it.
Everywhere.
Unholy and Beast Fever. I think Unholy is super strong for arenas. Okay, we're asleep. Ooh, he had to bubble already. Not good, not good. Asleep again. Let's help our paddy here. We have stun. Nice, nice, we killed her. We kind of countered Unholy because as not Annihilator, we're playing, what's this? Aldraki River. We do funnel damage, so we can use his pets to funnel more damage into the main target. I think that's why we did so much damage than him. So much more damage than him. How's our cap? One more win or two. I think 2 more wins and we got the cap. We're also progressing towards this mount too, which is really nice. But yeah, look at the damage. Holy and affliction. That's a tough one, I guess. Let's open those quests. What do we get here? Nothing really interesting.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Get on the yak. Alright.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, they're kinda healthy, are they? Your fear? This guy's range paladin. It's not coming to melee at all. Hodge. He's bursting. Trinketed. On the next goal we can fear him, the paladin. Let me blur here to help my healer. Should have stunned the healer, I guess. Give me darkness here. Can burst again in 10 seconds. I'm gonna save this hunt for meta burst. We're gonna imprison the paladin when we do it. Starting burst right now. Okay, let's drink this sphere.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Okay. Blur.
Ooh,
Okay, we
that's
killed
gonna
it.
hurt, but not for long.
Nice. Just one more win, and we're out of here. PvP better now since you don't have so many skills? I don't know. I'm not a great PvPer. I only PvP here and there for fun sometimes and to get PvP gear. I don't think I have a really strong point on the pruning. I feel like the hardcore PvPers didn't like the pruning that much because I think they kinda lost some resources. For example, healers lost most of their kicks, and I think we have less crowd control effects now. Yeah, I like the pruning, to be honest, as a mostly PvEer guy that only raids and do Mythic Plus. I like the pruning. There were a lot of classes that had like useless abilities or too much abilities, and now they're just not there anymore, and I think that's good for the game. I feel like if they did the pruning earlier, we wouldn't need a one-button rotation thing, which I think is kind of bad for the game. Alright, we have a BM Hunter and a Disc Priest. I think I'll go on the Hunter, to be honest. Okay, let me mount the Yak. This guy wants me to mount my Yak. Yeah, I think that's good. I've been playing since Mythic since 2012. When I started playing, there were so many abilities in the game. And that only makes the game more complex and worse for beginners, I think. Oh man, I hate hunters. I'm so slowed, I cannot reach the fucking hunter. We go on Priest then? Priest not gonna move? Yeah, we're going on Priest. Okay. I think I'm gonna die here. I hate LOS, man. That's one of the reasons I don't like PvP that much, is that fucking pillars. I hate pillars. Okay, I'll just die here. My healer was trapped. That's right. You're really enjoying the H tank? Want to try the DPS pack? Yeah, I like the new DH revamp they did. The new tank. I like the new Apex Talents, which you can proc meta and stuff. It's really nice. And I'm really enjoying playing Devour too. You hate what? I have not PvP'd in like 10 years, so I don't know the terms. I really love PvPing with Sepender. I meant I hate the pillars around the arenas, you know? When players hide and kite you. I hate those pillars. I mean, all arenas have them, but I just don't like it. It really favors those ranged guys, you know? I'm playing the slow glaive, but even with it, it's kind of hard to go after them. Yeah, I used to play a lot of PvP in Pandaria too. I don't remember that much. I was just a little kid, but I remember I used to do a lot of PvP. Yeah, fucking BM hunters. Holy and priest. Let's go on priest. Feared, alright. I'm gonna imprison that decay for my belly. That's not a smart option for this priest to go into melee, because I'll do more damage to him. Let me go drop a darkness for him. Here, come to the darkness. I'm stunning too. I'm feared again. And it's gonna die. Yeah, feels bad. Maybe I should have been damaging the decay instead of priest. But I don't know. Yep. Wasn't good. We're gonna try to find someone else just to get one more win, and we'll be done. Arena. Rest Hashem looking for chills. Alright. We're chilling. Can go with an enhanced shaman. I don't mind playing with 2 DPS in arena, like, it's whatever. Unfortunately, we just joined the group, but I think we're gonna only play 1 match. Are they super selective in arena like Mythic Plus? I think so. Mainly in twos, like I mean, for those who wanna push rating, right? They only play specific comps on twos. Mostly when they're playing DPS comps, like for example Rogue Mage. I think it's the most famous one for DPS comps. But it kind of depends on what's meta, right? I mean, I'm not too picky because I'm not focusing on getting rating. But yeah, I think they're picky, just like Mythic Plus. When did it change to 1 healer, 1 DPS in arena? Always used to be 2 PDS. It really depends. You can play both. You can also play tank in arena. You see it sometimes. There was a huge there's a huge comp right now that you can play Prot Warrior, and for some reason Prot has a healing ability that just ignores dampening. Is that right? The passive that reduces your healing done. And now Prot Warrior is kind of strong in arena right now. He can just win by out healing you.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Oh yeah. His master. A Beast Weaver. I hate them. Let's try to get a hunter, I guess. Play with that. Okay, the hunter is there. Let's get him. For stun. Who wants to stun us, right? Yep. We got Blur. We're gonna trust Blur. We're LOSing our healer. Let's blur again his burst. We need our healer to follow us, otherwise we cannot stay on Hunter. Okay, we're gonna darkness, because he CC'd our healer. Okay, drink his stun. Got a link from our healer. Gonna blur. He wasted his cocoon. Okay, Hex, but we don't have any damage here. We're gonna have damage now. Turtle, let's go to Monk now. Okay. I'm gonna fly here to avoid the Hunter damage, Hunter burst. He's ranged, but his pets cannot follow us on the sky. Okay. Stun here. When he prison the monk, when he's on range. Pain death. Okay, got cocoon. No meta here. Prison. Yeah, he wants to stun us. We're gonna die here. Fuck it. We almost had him, but they were better. I think he just left us. Let's find someone else to finish this conquest cap. I mean, I think we played good, but it happens, right? They had better CCs, I guess, with traps and paralyze. We tried to use our CCs when we had burst, but it didn't work as we planned, I guess. Pharaoh, looking for healer, look for heal, look for... Let's try that. They're only looking for healers, man. I guess we're gonna make our own group and try to win. Sure. Havoc seems better for PvP than the Consume spec. I like it more. I just don't feel like playing ranged on PvP. But I leveled up as Devour, and I did a lot of rolled PvP, and it was really strong and fun, to be honest. But I just started gearing my Havoc, and stats are completely different, right? For Havoc we play with Versa Mastery, while as Devour I imagine we play with Haste Versa, so... I could play Devour, because I have the inked weapons, but I just don't feel like it. I like Havoc more, I guess. I like melee for PvP. How did you get Havoc gear? Is the PvP gear? Yep. You just need to run a rated arena, BGs, or doing weekly PvP quests. Then you get those coins here. The conquest. It has a cap, like this cap. The current cap is 4,000. Though with these coins you can come
My
here to
goods are one of
this
a
vendor
kind.
and you buy the PvP gear. Or you can craft them too with this token, but it's the same price. You don't need to buy the weapons though.
May my goods.
When you get 2,500 conquests, you automatically get a token to get the weapons. So they're kind of free.
Treat my
But the rest of the gear you gotta buy it. Man, no groups, man. Look for healer. Okay, raiding. Look for heals, look for heals. Let's try solo. We can also apply for 3v3. Yeah, they need a healer. Not a lot of groups playing right now. Most of the groups are looking for healers. Can try playing with this guy, this warrior. Should start doing PvP. That's all I did 15 years ago. Since coming back, I've just been doing PvE. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a side quest for me. I just do it like a few matches for the conquest cap. Can you easily collapsing star all as devouring PvP? I think so. Since I'm not sure which is the best build, you can check on the website burlock.io. They have all that stuff there. But just like PvE, when you enter Void Meta, you'll get a star, right? And you're constantly spamming consume and devour. So I think it's like you don't need to stay still to do damage, right? You can DPS while moving. But I'm not sure if the PvP build is really focused towards star, to be honest. The hardest part of PvP is finding a group. Like, here YOLO choose. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we found someone. Let's check his gear. Kinda bad, but it's alright. I would think for PvP as Devour we could use a Fellscarf melee version. Yeah. That could be something. Let me check the website, what most people are playing right now. Devour solos, hero talent. Out of 50 people, 32 are playing Annihilator, and 18 are playing Voice Card. Annihilator is the most played one, but you can play Voice Card too. I think it all just comes down to your preference. Or comp, to be honest. But when they play voice card, they don't even spec into Collapsing Star. That's why voice card is kinda bad right now, because our tier set and our Apex talent, they all run out, they all play with Collapsing Star damage, right? And voice card doesn't really like to take Collapsing Star. Maybe next patch when they change the tier set, maybe voice card might be better. I don't like voice card, to be honest. I don't like how the Void Blade combo going on melee then going back and the hunts. I don't like it. I prefer Annihilator. Yeah, we're gonna go on Monk. Is there an Annihilator melee build that uses Hunger Slash Portal Sun? No, that's not a thing. Yeah, my monk died. Not my monk, it was paladin. My paladin died. It's high. It's kind of hard sometimes to win against healers, you know. Marksman and Priest. Disc Priest. What's the best way to start PvP? Just have full PvE right now. I mean, just join. I think you go to the PvP area in Silvermoon, where I was at, outside of the arena, and you just grab the weekly PvP quests, and also there's one PvP quest by Liadrin, and you start doing those quests. You're gonna kill 4 BGs and gonna play some arenas. Just follow the weekly quests, and after that you start farming. You're gonna start farming rated content like rated BGs or rated arenas, like where I'm doing right now. And yeah, it just died to the MM burst. The Pally could have used Bop on us, but yeah, it's a hard match. I use the darkness and blur. But yeah, look, you come to this area here. Let me show you. right here. You can see on the map the Conquest for Quartermaster. And there's gonna be some quests here. They're weekly with this lady. And also by the Liadrin tent here. One of them is also gonna offer you some PvP quests. So you just have to do the quests. Then you can buy your honor gear. This gear here, it scales up to 276 in arenas. This is the basic gear. And you buy them together, right? You're gonna buy the honor gear and the conquest gear alongside each other to complement each other, right? They have low eye level outside of PvP, but when you're inside arenas, they're gonna scale up arenas or war mode or battlegrounds as well. The virus seems fun, still for PvP, the consumers are a fail. Yeah, you can go for that. I just haven't played a single arena, a single match as Devour, so I don't have much to say about it.
Who am I kidding? Give me a
I think
show.
most PvP players are playing Havoc, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Oh, we have the same mount. Nice.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
It was easy.
I did not expect
I
this
think we got the
outcome.
conquest cap now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to abandon our rogue friend. Yep. Sorry, rogue. I got my cap. I'm done. So now let's see what we're gonna buy.
My goods
We
are
have
one of a
1,000 conquest, and let's try to buy the. Let's see. We have this one already. We're gonna buy our chest piece. Where is it? What is the chest here? Okay, this is the chest. First mastery. Here's mastery. We're gonna buy the first mastery one. And we have 150 conquest for next week.
Return.
We're gonna equip it. We're gonna buy a enchant for it. The world soul, whatever. And now we have a new PvP gear. Piece of gear. We lost some crit, got more mastery, that's good for us. And we can also upgrade our PvP gear. It doesn't really matter for
This world
arenas,
is vast
but
and wondrous.
it's there. I'll be right back, and after that, I'm gonna play some Vengeance Kiss for my vault. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear.
I did on my Pele because I needed gear for it, but not on my DH. You just need like, if you do raids and dungeons, you don't need to do delves. Delve gear only matters for low eye level characters.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet,
Is your name different for Vengeance 8? It's an alt DH. And I'm playing with my cousin, the Warlock. He's my real life cousin. I'm helping him to farm some gear too.
How I've missed. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry. Please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Have a...
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it!
Resist. Yes. The void still grows.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Secure.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dirf it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat. Silence! Your fall
Yep,
is written.
that's right. My cousin, he plays Evoker, right? His main.
Speak no more.
And he said he would play on three different characters.
I am
He said that will make him play better.
Your fall is written. Silence! Marked for defeat! You shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor. yet, the void still grows.
Glad to see them not top meters. Bonking is really good still. It's not bad. This one is bad. This specific person that's playing Bonking here. But I've seen a lot of Bonkings doing really good damage. Mainly in raid. We have a Bonking in our raid roster and he's really good. Roster, right? Lust. I hate people that don't lust, man.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
And I think this is the best fight for Bonking as well. Look at his damage. Who has less Hunter and Shami? Hunter, Mage, Shaman, and Evoker. I think. Yeah, that's about right.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Is he allowed in PvP? Only Battlegrounds. You cannot lust on Arena. I remember back then, like 2 expansions ago, there used to be a lust talent for the lust classes, which gave you a shorter lust with a shorter cooldown. But I'm not sure if there's that thing anymore.
Resist.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm.
You dare? Then die! Umbrel casket sealed in darkness. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
Yeah, Redux really good right now. It's one of the meta DPS, right?
Umbrel Cascade. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade. The
DK, Warlock, or Hunter?
hunger.
I think it really depends on your goal in the game, right?
Shattering shadows.
All three Warlock specs are really good right now. You can play them on Raid and Mythic Plus. Hunter is really good too. All three specs are playable. And DK,
It is
I don't
done.
think Frost is
We
that
have our
playable.
way into the Void Storm.
But Unholy,
Let
he's
us
really
inform
strong.
Lorkamar.
And I think it's really fun too.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you
I'll be right back. Ih, é um addon. Chama... Mythic Plus Dungeon Teleport. Tá lá no curso. Problema é falar em português, não. Eles que lutem. Tô gravando agora não. Só live mesmo.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Acho que no YouTube é melhor. Eu já tinha um público da Twitch, tá ligado? Eu streamava há uns anos. Daí... Mas lá, tipo, só monetiza mesmo com sub, tá ligado? Então, tipo, se você tiver Prime e quiser me ajudar, pode dar sub lá. Mas de view, acho que eu prefiro aqui no YouTube. Meu foco é fazer o canal do YouTube crescer, tá ligado? Mas obrigado, hein, pela atenção.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Valeu. Eu comecei recentemente a mexer, tipo, com Canva, tô usando CapCut também. Mas ser bem sincero, assim, eu tô relativamente satisfeito por enquanto com as thumbs e com o tipo de edição que eu faço nos vídeos, que é bem simples, tá ligado? Mas se algum dia você parar pra ver algum conteúdo meu e quiser dar uma opinião mais técnica, tá ligado? Eu aceito. Hoje eu não tenho a possibilidade, mas quem sabe um dia no futuro, quando monetizar o canal, eu até contrate um editor pra fazer essas coisas. Porque, pra ser bem sincero, eu perco um tempo chato pra fazer as coisas, sabe?
Still grows.
A minha dinâmica é basicamente, tipo, hoje, vamos supor que eu tô fazendo pedra, né? Eu gravo 10 horas de live, eu faço a live, né? Daí no dia seguinte de manhã eu baixo o VOD da Twitch, daí edito tudo. Daí vamos supor, fazer uma edição, eu editar 8 vídeos, por exemplo, e shorts também, né? Entre editar e postar vai de 2 a 3 horas, tá ligado? É bom, porque eu vou aprendendo, fazendo e tal, mas seria um tempo que no futuro talvez seja mais interessante se eu estivesse fazendo outra coisa, tá ligado? Mas eu não aceitaria fazer de graça, não. Eu vou fazendo e um dia se eu tiver a disponibilidade de contratar alguém, aí eu contrato. Aí quem sabe você tá por aí até lá. Quem sabe daqui um ano. Mas a meta é monetizar em uns 2 meses já. De acordo com minha taxa de crescimento e tal. Só que primeiro pagamento não é lá essas coisas não, né? Ah, mencionaria e tal. Deixa uma parceria, né? Pode, cara. Mas por enquanto eu prefiro fazer sozinho. Daí um dia que eu puder te pagar eu te contrato. Melhor assim. Porque, tipo, eu reclamo, mas não me atrapalha, tá ligado? Eu acho que faz parte também da criação de conteúdo. Você fazer suas próprias coisas, sabe? Não trocar os pés pela cabeça. É assim que fala. As mãos pelos pés, sei lá como que é.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them. No, that one.
Obrigado, mano.
Get that one.
Igual eu falei, eu apreciaria mais sua ajuda hoje.
Go get that one instead.
Se, por exemplo, você visse alguma coisa que você falasse, nossa, você podia mudar isso, tá ligado? Se você julga que você já tem alguma experiência a mais, mas nossa, vi seu vídeo e tal, ficaria legal se fizesse essa edição e tal. Tá chato, tá parado. Eu tô tentando também fazer shorts, tá ligado? Não sei se você já viu meus shorts. Mas eu posto shorts basicamente de cortes da live, né? Então as dungeons são cortes da live e os shorts são cortes das dungeons, né? Tipo, pego momentos especiais assim e posto e tal.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Esse aqui é o Ad chato.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Beleza, então.
grows.
Assim fica top.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Eu acho que sua análise não tá errada, mas ela não tá completamente certa. O ponto é que não existe... Você tem razão. Eu acho que o público brasileiro, tipo, é mais casual e mais carente, tipo, de atenção do streamer, tá ligado? Você pode ver como criador de conteúdo de WoW, os youtubers, a maioria são streamers também. E fazem conteúdos casuais. Tipo, guias casuais e coisa tipo de housing, pedra baixa. Mas eu acho que o maior ponto disso é porque não existe demanda e nem oferta de conteúdo hardcore, tá ligado? O público de WoW, é o que eu já expliquei várias vezes. O jogador brasileiro de WoW que quer aprender conteúdo hardcore vai atrás de conteúdo gringo, tá ligado? Que a maioria também fala inglês e tem muito mais oferta. E ao mesmo tempo, a população hardcore de WoW brasileira é muito preocupada em boost. A maioria das guildas nos últimos anos, todas se desfizeram. Os players migraram pra fazer boost de WoW. Os hardcores não estão focados em fazer conteúdo. Acho porque não tem demanda e não tem interesse pessoal. Entendeu?
We'll save for snack for later. Frustrated of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
We'll save for snack for later. Frustrated of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Frustrated of puny mortals.
Eu lembro.
Frost up. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
Sei lá. Nossa. Eu salguei esse arroz que eu tô comendo, velho. Tá embaçado. Acho que vou parar de comer. Tô tendo que descer uma Sprite junto aqui pra comer esse negócio.
And yet, the void still grows.
E mesmo, tipo, fazendo conteúdo em inglês, o meu terceiro maior público é brasileiro. Acho que atualmente tá tipo Estados Unidos, Alemanha, depois tipo Brasil, França, Canadá, Rússia.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Eu tô ligado. Sei como é. Eu sou um exemplo disso, pô. Se quando eu comecei a me interessar por conteúdo mais hardcore, tipo de mítica, dungeon e tal, se eu não fosse atrás de conteúdo gringo, não tinha como, pô. Até mesmo guia, né? Tipo, é tudo monopolizado, ou Red, Ice Vents, Method e tal, não tem um site de guia BR. Por mais que às vezes eles tenham, tipo, equipe de tradução e tal, não tem um BR assim, vinculado a algum criador de conteúdo brasileiro, né? Isso já é de sempre.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Tinha, tá? Eu lembro de alguns. Quando eu comecei a jogar, eu lembro que o... Ele não é o melhor jogador do mundo, pô, o Codex, né, o Fabiano. Mas, tipo, quando eu comecei a jogar, eu via muito o guia dele, tinha o WoW Girl. Tipo, não eram os Riders melhores do mundo, mas, tipo, eles faziam um conteúdinho de guia, assim, de classe, essas coisas. Mas hoje em dia, até mesmo quem sobrou da velha guarda, tipo, migrou de conteúdo, tá ligado? Ou virou, tipo, full canal de notícia, ou guias gerais, não de classe, né? I feel like VDH needs a good healer behind him to push keys now, right? I mean, I feel that way for other things. I don't think so, to be honest. When we have meta in Firebrand, we are really good at self-healing, to be honest. We only need healers like when we don't have CDs available. And if you play right, most of the times you won't need a healer. But I feel like Brewmaster is also good at self-healing right now, since you spoke of other things. How's the DPS so high? I'm just doing the rotation correctly, I guess. I have a full guide on Vengeance the 8 for doing the high damage and stuff. If you wanna take a look, just browse on my channel. It's like Vengeance the 8 guide, Adamos Gamer, you'll find it. I talk about rotation, stats, builds, etc. No, we don't need another intermission here. Yeah, we missed one. It happens, but so just a 10, doesn't matter. Seria talvez o primeiro BBR das ações vence? Quem sabe, né, mano? Tô me dedicando, velho. Eu não tô com o score mais alto na minha main, nem a prog de raid mais alta também, porque são algumas coisas que fogem do meu alcance. Mas eu tô toda semana aí puxando pedra, melhorando. Minha meta é pegar o título de ponto 1%, né? Se der juntar com a string, ganhar um pouco mais de notoriedade.
can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
Isso é da hora.
No, you
Quem sabe eu
monster!
arranjo um time de pedra pra jogar junto.
I
Porque é difícil, né? Ficar pugando pedra. Never tanked low. I don't know about VDH. It's never late to start, right? I think VDH is kinda easy to play right now, to be honest. Vai mudar o DH frente ao cabo de 20 orbs? Então, aquele negócio de orbs, mano. Não é não é a quantidade de almas, sinceramente, porque a quantidade de alma que você pode armazenar, tipo, por exemplo, deixa eu mostrar aqui pra você. É o Feast of Souls, né? Vai mudar? Aqui, que estaca até 20, né? Mas, sinceramente, eu não sei se vai mudar muito, porque ele tem a duração de 10 segundos, ó, pra cada alma. Eu não acho que você vai passar muito além de 20, tá ligado? Porque num período de 10 segundos... Eu não sei se vai mudar muito. Teria que fazer uma simulação aí, os senhores creators que sabem, mas eu não acho que é muita coisa não que vai mudar. Não é tão grande assim o buff, não. Porque, tipo, ele estaca, mas ele não refresha, né? Tipo, cada alma que você consome tem um cooldown interno de 10 segundos.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Eu vou dar uma olhada no patch note de novo. Eu não olhei com tanta atenção. Entendi. Você tava falando disso ontem à noite, não tava? Só que eu não li o patch. Tipo, eu li o patch note no dia, só que eu não vi nada muito relevante, não. Eu não sinto essa degradação do dano de um pack pra outro, pra ser bem sincero. Eu só acho algumas dungeons o primeiro pack ruim. Mas eu não sinto muito esse negócio de um pack pra outro, não. Ah, eu respondi a mesma coisa que eu respondi agora. Eu vi que o cara lá que faz simulação de DH, o Shadek, ele fez vídeo falando sobre isso essa semana. Só que eu só vi a thumb, eu nem vi o vídeo direito, não.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
É, ele gosta mais de... Mas ele é mais fã de Havok, viu, Shadek? Então o pessoal, às vezes, vai ver os comentários dos vídeos dele, tá só o pessoal xingando ele. Que, tipo, ele meio que parece que é negador da verdade, tá ligado? Tipo, ele tenta fazer o Havok parecer melhor com as simulações. Mesmo que o Devourer seja indiscutivelmente melhor. Mas ele joga de Devourer, sim, ele raida lá de Devourer e tal. Além de WoW, eu só jogo o Diablo, mano, Diablo 4. Inclusive eu jogo desde o lançamento, né, todas as temporadas e tal. E vai lançar essa expansão nova agora dia 28. Eu vou jogar também. Talvez em live até. Não sei se vou fazer em live não. Vai tirar um tempinho do dia ali pra ficar jogando. Eu gosto. Por isso eu já joguei tipo casualmente de LoL, às vezes jogo com os amigos, mas nada muito... muito competitivo. Eu invisto muito tempo no WoW mesmo. É da hora mesmo. Minha classe favorita é o Necromante. Só que agora vai lançar a classe Bruxo, né? A Blizzard tá com essa brincadeirinha aí que toda classe que ela lança é extremamente roubada e melhor que as outras. Eu vou meio que dar um rerolzinho pra Bruxo, pra testar a season nova. acha que o balanceamento do WoW é ruim quem nunca jogou Diablo 4, tá ligado? O healer vai morrer. Nossa, a Blizzard tá embaçado, pô. O jogo vai pra 13ª temporada, já eles não sabem balancear. Ou sabem, fazem de má fé, tá ligado? Com certeza, por exemplo, classe nova, full, eles botam muito OP. Foi assim no lançamento da Donato Espírito, da expansão passada, foi assim no Paladino, na season passada. Com certeza vai ser de novo na do Bruxo.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
O negócio é tão absurdo que essa temporada agora, a temporada 12, né? Tinha um conteúdo endgame que literalmente, numericamente, só o Paladino conseguia fazer, tá ligado? Era um conteúdo que eles aumentavam a dificuldade dos bosses, tipo, criando virtualmente um nível de suplício maior, né? Daí os bosses ficavam, tipo, muito mais difíceis e basicamente o Paladino matava os bosses em 30 segundos, enquanto qualquer outra classe, com muito esforço, fazia, tipo, o boss em 7 minutos. O mesmo boss. É esse tipo de balanceamento que tá tendo no game. O lançamento do Ranger com mais uma classe, então não tem conhecimento pra entender. É. Acho que no lançamento, as primeiras temporadas foram a época mais balanceada do jogo. E outra coisa que, tipo, eu odeio no Diablo 4 é RMT. Tipo, você pode trocar qualquer item que você pegar, tipo, exceto míticos, né? Mas, tipo, basicamente, se você tem dinheiro, você tem os melhores itens do jogo, pô. E é bizarro, não dá pra... Tipo, tira toda a diversão do jogo pra mim, tá ligado? Não sei, essa temporada não ainda, mas eles vão lançar o modo solo self-found, né? Tinha no Diablo 3 e tem vários outros RPG que, tipo, é um modo que você não pode interagir com outros players. Você não consegue trocar, acho que nem jogar junto, talvez. Mas você não consegue trocar itens, tá ligado? Daí isso vai prevenir compra de itens, que é o meta do jogo hoje em dia. E de runas também, né? Todo o progresso fica mais rápido se você é streamer, se você compra também, né? Tipo, dá pra você jogar, se divertir, tá ligado? Fazer o conteúdo da temporada. Mas os conteúdos mais difíceis você não vai fazer. Ou vai demorar muito mais tempo pra conseguir.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Essa temporada eu joguei de necromante, eu tava nem aí, só quero me divertir de necromante, foi legal. Mas eu só fui fazer esse conteúdo difícil depois, tipo, de 2 semanas que a Blizzard nerfou o conteúdo, tá ligado? Viu que tava muita reclamação, tava muito difícil, eles nerfaram. Em vez de balancear as classes, né? Question: if I have a 289 Heart of Wind or 276 Veilgors for a stair, which would be better for Devour? Do you have the Gaze of the Allseer from the Dream Rift raid? I mean, those two go well together, the Heart and the Veilgors. Which other trinket do you have? And short answer, you should simulate your character on raid bots. That's the right short answer.
Resist. Yes.
But those two you mentioned are really good together.
And yet, The void
I have gaze.
still grows.
Gaze depends on the eye level, but gaze is probably better than the wind. That's the setup I use on my DH. I use gaze with the Veilgors. But you should sim your character on raid bots, to be honest. It's hard to say just like this, because it kinda depends on the rest of your gear as well. On your haze, master, and crit levels. And it also depends on the gaze eye level, right? I play with a heroic Veilgors and a myth gaze. I also have the heart on my bags, but that's a combo that seems the best for me. Heroic Veilgors plus myth gaze. I did see him, but he said the wind's better than Veilgors, but Alhaz says that Veilgors beast. I would go with whatever the simulation says. Make sure that you're simming one boss 5 minutes, and also sim different flasks. Sim both the haste and the mastery flask. Just make sure. Yeah, probably. I would trust the simulations, to be honest. It's very rare the simulation is wrong. But run the sim again, like with different flasks if you haven't. And what is the difference from one to another? From the Veilgors to the heart, or whatever. Because Veilgors is a really good trinket, but Heart is a good trinket too. Mainly if you don't have enough haste.
Yes, resist. And yet...
Shadows descend! My queen, we failed!
Valeu, mano.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she
Eu
never
tenho que mudar o
wanted to be
título da
worshipped.
live também, esqueci. Eu tava fazendo PVP mais cedo.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Mudar depois dessa. Eu vou fazer as pedras do Vault aqui, essa é a terceira. Vou fazer 8. Dar um breakzinho e mais tarde eu vou puxar pedra de Devourer. Tô fazendo as 16 agora.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my
I didn't want to pull this back, but that's alright.
One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Pedra 273. 273 faz pedra 20 já. Só jogar, né? Como tá a sua gear? Seus trinkets, anéis, neck então? O meu DH tá 278, mas tá basicamente bis já. Tipo, eu tenho os trinkets bis, anel bis, craftei neck, só falta pegar e level. Ah, tá. Mano, eu acho que em questão de gameplay, tipo... Tem que jogar, mano, não tem muito o que fazer. Vai fazendo uma pedra por pedra, é isso, velho. Você acha que os caras também, sabe, todo mundo é pro. Acho que o mais importante de começar a querer puxar é ter a gear, pelo menos. Sinceramente.
Yes. Resist.
Depois você tem a gear, aí você... É só jogar melhor, tá ligado? Mas é constante aprendizado. Eu não sei jogar completamente Devour. Eu faço os guias e tal, mas eu ensino o que eu sei. Eu tô constantemente aprendendo também. Agora eu tô num momento, tipo, eu tô contente com o meu desempenho em dungeon, mas eu tô, tipo, muito infeliz com o meu desempenho em raid, tá ligado? Eu não sei, tipo, tem mais Devourers na minha raid, na minha guilda, e tipo, eu sinto que eu não consigo acompanhar eles às vezes, tá ligado? Eu percebo também que Devour em raid é muito punitivo. Se você erra uma estrela, você perde uma estrela do burst e você fica completamente atrás. Mas todo mundo tá aprendendo, né, pô? Tá tudo visto por heróico, tá ligado? Mas a maior parte da gear você não tem controle, né? Tipo, toda a gear... Tipo, a única coisa que você pode pegar do mítico é trinket da raid. O resto é tudo aleatório do vault. Não tem muito o que fazer. É. É, então, tem que jogar muito certinho na raid. Eu fico às vezes até um pouco chateado, tá ligado? Que... Ou sei lá, mano. Na minha cabeça, tipo, parece que na dungeon eu bato mais, tá ligado? Ó, caralho, eu queria tá batendo mais, velho. Eu fico um pouco chateado assim porque, por exemplo, minha guilda, eu tô raidando com eles há mais de um ano já, tá ligado? Daí, tipo, os caras me deram gear e tal. Eu tenho mais gear que outros DH. E, tipo, é difícil bater mais, tá ligado? Eu não sei se é por causa do... Eu acho que talvez o ping conte bastante pra jogar de Devour. Mas é um pouco de dedo também, sabe? Mas é tudo questão de, tipo, às vezes o trinket trocar na hora certa ou... Conseguir uma estrela a mais no burst. Eu acho que o ping afeta, mano. Principalmente, tipo... Nos últimos segundos do burst. Que você, tipo, tá lutando ali contra a fúria e às vezes, tipo... Me acontece muito, tipo... Eu consegui pegar aquela estrela, a quinta estrela, e, tipo... Não consigo usar porque clipa o cache, tá ligado? Acho que tem a ver com ping às vezes. E pra consertar isso, a única coisa que consegue compensar o ping é a haste, mano. Então esse primeiro tier acho que vai ser, tipo, ruim mesmo. Mas não pode pôr culpa só no ping, né? Tipo, tem que tentar melhorar de algum jeito. É, ping é difícil. O meu tá por aí também, deixa eu ver agora, 140. Eu uso exit lag também, às vezes tipo, melhora um pouco, mas não passa muito disso não.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet,
É.
the void still...
Eu acho que single target com Lush é difícil uma sexta. Normalmente até a quinta. E fora do Lush, tipo, parado eu consigo sempre pegar a quarta, tá ligado? Fora do Lush, mas... Às vezes tem mecânica envolvida, tá ligado? O boss sai do range, daí até, tipo, embaça a quarta. Mas a regra é essa, tipo, eu fui até dar uma olhada nos guias, tá ligado? É o que eles falam. Lust é de 4 a 5 e fora do Lush é 4, tá ligado? Essa é a sua meta. Às vezes dá pra pegar a sexta no Lush, muito, mas é raro, é raro. E Dungeon não tem limite, pô. Pega o primeiro pack de Algetar ali, você faz 8, 9 estrelas, tá ligado? Dungeon é diferenciado. Por isso que eu acho que é melhor em Dungeon, né? A gente sente melhor em Dungeon. Vou mijar, já vem. A minha simulação atualmente recomenda usar de haste. É uma diferença de uns 300 de DPS, então não é muita coisa. Mas haste tá favorecendo, já vem. Quixote.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Try not to.
terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The cynosure of Twilight.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The cynosure of Twilight.
Entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. How I've missed this library. We can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
To think Romoth would go this far to keep me out.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Secure.
Overcome this trial. Win my... Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Still fit all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat! Silence!
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still...
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Marked for defeat! You shall...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Salve. Tô na quarta pedra aqui. Ficou na razão. Nunca ouvi a expressão ficou na razão.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Eu sou de Osasco, São Paulo.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
A gente morou no interior de São Paulo, no Jacarepaguá. Jacarepaguá. Eu nunca fui no Ibirapuera, acredita? Quando eu era criança eu ia muito no Vila Lobos. Mas depois da adolescência, comecei a jogar WoW, nunca mais quis sair de casa pra fazer nada, não. Ah, hoje eu não gosto de sair de casa também, não. Hoje em dia... Ixi, quero morrer não. Por que aqui? Eu sou meio antissocial, tá ligado? Hoje em dia minha rotina é ficar em casa, jogar WoW. Trabalho home office. Fim de semana eu fico com minha namorada em casa. Ela também não é de sair. Aí combina. Ah, mano, vai tomar no cu. Me cura. 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 Eu dei meld aqui, não vou mentir. Ele não cura? Morrer aqui. Mano, me deu uma cura direta, só ficou spamando Chain Heal. Aí não dá. Você tem quantos anos? Nossa, veio outro pack aqui. Wipe. Don't release. Oito. Aí. Eu vou fazer 27 esse ano, em julho. Nunca casei, não. Vou casar com essa minha atual namorada em algum dia. Vai saber, quando eu tiver rico de fazer vídeo no YouTube, aí eu caso. O healer tá perdido, velho. Yeah, that pool was not as I expected, man. And I think my healer's lost. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's just there. I feel like he's not trying to heal me, you know? Ela foi voltar atrás, você? Mas por que você não quis ir pra Portugal?
Champion.
Esperar o time chegar aqui.
What is that monster?
You dare? Then die! Shadows surge! Sealed in darkness, the void hungers! Shattering shadows! Umbrel cascade! The void hungers! Shattering shadows! Shadows surge! Darkness devours! Shattering shadows! Umbrel cascade! Darkness devours! Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. You.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near
Tinha terminado a
catastrophe.
faculdade ainda, então não tinha realmente uma profissão. Tudo isso me deixou inseguro. Entendi. É complicado essas coisas, né? Tem que terminar o namoro por causa disso.
For Dalaran.
Ó, peguei um trem de bosta na quest aqui.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Tem minha chave. Aqui.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Já volto. Voltei. Pode crer, mano. Bom é o WoW que nunca vai embora. Valeu, mano. Bom trabalho aí pra você. Mas acho que eu vou terminar essas 4 dungeons, eu vou tirar uma soneca e voltar mais tarde pra jogar de Devourer, fazer umas pedras aqui. Mas brigadão, hein. Tamo junto.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
The void still grows. Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Let's feel bad. Ka-chomp! Ka-chomp!
Shadows descend!
Resist. Yes, resist. And the void still grows.
Come here!
Pierce your mind!
Oops!
Idiot!
Easy! Ka-chomp! Ka-chomp!
Darkness lingers!
Let's feel bad.
Resist. Yes, resist.
Come here. Let's sorry.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still...
Acertado, né, Gabi? Imagina se eu fosse cheio de você. Vai ter que mandar na baixinha café com leite. Isso é louco. Eu acabei de amassar um pote de doce de leite. Eu comi tanto que eu vou acabar essa pedra e vou tirar um cochilo depois. Firmeza nada, velho. Você não enche nada, não. Ah, não. Mentira isso aí.
Resist. Yes. And yet...
Meet my blades!
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
The pain! Take it! Rise or regret! Tempest
be so lucky next time.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these
Guys,
halls
thanks
with
for
music
watching. I'm gonna
until
stop
they
the
return
stream
home.
right now. I'm
Thank
gonna take a
champions.
break. Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep. And after I wake up in a couple of hours, I'll be back with more keys. But probably gonna be pushing keys as Devourer, alright? So, see you all later.